Hello. I'm here. Chat. Where you at? Where you at, chat? Oh, I forgot my computer actually. Yeah, my computer actually doesn't restart, or my stream doesn't restart when I restart my main computer because my main computer isn't my main computer isn't where I'm streaming from. I'm streaming from my streamer computer. It's my second computer, which I do kind of. If you can afford it, you can afford it. Um, I do recommend a two computer setup. It seems to improve the quality of the stream quite a bit. I think highest it's ever been. I think best quality I've ever had. And there's so many other things that you can just do when you have like a second computer and stuff. Um, it's such that it doesn't interrupt that the mainstream and stuff. So do recommend if you're streaming streamer tip. Okay, well Time to get to the game. The Witcher 3. Able to sync? How about now? Buddha Fight and Fuck. What a name. There's nudity and there's other stuff on here. What the fuck? Let's go. Thinking this cut through. Sexual content, nudity, hentai, and action. Wait, hold on. Is my do I have internet on here? Am I streaming? Looks like it. Looks like this one's not streaming now. Let's see. There you go. My apologies. It's not the perfect stream. That's kind of what happens with a lot of streamers, is it just doesn't usually go as planned. Professional streamer though. What is this? Buddha Fight and Fuck. No, they even have 18 plus game marked as adult only. No. Okay. Hey, they got sexual content. Oh, it's also a rhythm game too. It is a rhythm game. Great. Okay, well, anyways. It's a good thing I got that off the main screen. Interesting. Interesting stuff. Okay, well, Witcher 3. The Wild Hunt. Or Wild Hunt. No, I forgot to take some protein powder and stuff, so I'm just gonna do that. I exercised earlier. I usually exercise on days when I'm streaming because that's usually it puts me in a pretty good mood.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breasts. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away.
He bites away.
You stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction, the trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves, did we raise use our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called
Witches.
Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Searching for the witch Ciri quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz.
I forgot what we were doing. It's been so long. It's only been a week, but like, it's been a while, I think.
In his hideout. The Witcher set off to find
Yeah, I can hardly remember. I hardly remember. Like, I forgot what we were doing. What was the last thing I did before I turned this game off? I still don't know. Okay, well, now I remember. Sort of. Not really, I was exploring. I went from here all the way down to here to what looks like barracks. Whole bunch of... I don't know what these are. Probably ballistas or something. They're all arranged in some sort of organized whatever order. Get some stuff here. Notice board. Quest available. Looking at this map, it kind of reminds me of World of Warcraft. Then you got like, oh, you got a quest here, just like a World of Warcraft. No shame in using a map, by the way. It's there for a reason. Just want to use all your resources at all, is all. If it's there, why not use it? What about this? Soldiers in the service of His Imperial Majesty Emir Var Emrys went missing while performing their duties. Reward shall be paid to anyone who assists in finding them. For more information, see the quartermaster at the Army Group Center Camp. Yeah, we can just go ahead and check out this thing as well. What level is this thing? Wait, hold up. What level is this thing? It is level... Quest? Okay. Control is level 7. Okay. I'm around that level, so... I'm here for the quest.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. but you will find work here. This I know.
Yeah.
Been a while since I played cards with a subject of His Imperial Majesty. Game of Gwent? Let's lay him down.
He's like a serious dude, and we just traded introductions, and it sounded so serious. And then here we are, they quit. Anyways, I'll take the. Okay, well we only need one of these. We can afford. No, there's like this one. We don't need that. Poor fucking infantry. Is a war veteran. Spare me a crown. Aye. What do we got? My horse! It's on the roof somehow. How'd my horse? Oh, it's Roach. What's he doing up there? The Northern Realms. Opponent. What's his name? Yeah? Do a ballista. Fine. All rage cut. Oh, reduce the wood. Sure. Oh. It's a good card. Want to be like Roach? Get off of there. Yeah. Hang it to Maria. What is this one again? Here's what card for your discard pile. Play it instantly. I'll save that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good. You just. Oh. Yep. Oh, what the. Oh. No, man. He tricked me. That's totally safe, because he sacrificed his raged units in order to get me to pass. And then what ended up happening? He played one more last card up here. Flip. What is this? Okay, place opponent on your battlefield and draw 2 cards from your deck. Oh, don't wonder. This might be it. And he still has some cards too. I have no cards to play. Use leader card, forfeit game. I might have to pass this, but if I don't play enough cards, he has like 5. Okay, shoot. I'll just play this. What is this card? Doubles the strength of all rage units? What the heck? Okay, do we have something for the ballista? Yeah, hold on. Oh, okay, and Petrifog. He's got me. Oh, he passed. Oh, he knows. He knows I don't have anything for this. Oh, wait. 17. Let's see, maybe. No. He got lucky. Okay, well, shoot. Wait. Okay, well, anyways. One for one. Okay. Took my coin!
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Exchange words, receive wholesalers, but then we just end up playing Gwent. How been here long?
You look tired, Quartermaster. Been stationed here long?
Too long. But the day will come when the Emperor's banner will fly first over Novigrad, then over Tretigor, and we will all go home.
Okay.
Show me what you're peddling.
This guy sells things? Let's see. Yeah, trousers, level 7. I'll take this. 5th essence, very expensive. Anything else I could give him? Nope. And we're gone.
Found your notice.
Ah, yes. You Witchers are said to be excellent trackers. If this is true, you may indeed be able to aid me. Some days ago, I sent a unit of scouts to the wood across the lake. None has returned. Find my men, bring them back to camp. I will pay you well, as it stands in the notice, and not a couple more, mind you. We must have order in the ledgers as well.
Okay. Why they go to the forest?
Why'd your men go to the woods? Any specific reason?
None. A patrol, as the code ordains.
What if they're dead?
Local peasants don't exactly see you as liberators.
Say what you mean, Witcher.
Small unit, isolated area. Might have gone at your men with pitchforks.
No.
A handful of yokels in ragged foot wrappings cut down a unit of Imperial scouts. What else? Perhaps a dragon ate them. Esse blöd yoke.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Begin your search across the lake, where we saw them cross. And good luck, Witcher.
Okay. Off we go. For adventure. A horse.
Run, Roach.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 days.
Hey, you! Halt! Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. But kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena, she has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no, she says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
Ride us straight to Novigrad.
I don't remember.
Barbarians.
I don't remember who he's referring
Medetta,
to.
Estreth Essen Novigrad.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but
Heard
once
of the
every 3
Fryhead
days.
Brigade? Your guide, sir.
Move it!
Maybe, hold on. We gave someone a potion? I can't remember. Verniger. Is it right here? No. Nope, nope, nope. It was a long time ago. Probably 2 playthroughs ago. He was on White Orchid. It was a long time ago. Maybe here. Villain. Villain. Gave her a potion. She forgot everything. A wish. Each of you wish. Oh. Oh, hold on, let me get. Should a soldier be held responsible for the decision of his commanding officers? Collective responsibility, justice to us, dear reader. These are rhetorical questions. Geralt, however, found himself forced to answer them, and quickly. For example, once in Velen, across a group of villagers preparing to lynch a captured Nilfgaardian deserter. Not for the first time. The Witcher had to decide which was the lesser evil. The Witcher had made his decision. He defended the deserter and earned the peasant's ire. They attacked at once, and thus, in order to save one man, he had to kill many others. I think this one was fair. Why? It's because the soldier, the soldier's intentions were different from its commanding officers, I guess, and then he kind of fled. He was once he fled, he was no longer a part of what they were doing, I think. So I think the peasants, instead of having gone to that one soldier who abandoned his post, they probably should be directing their anger towards the officers, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, Velen Joe was at his core a curious individual. Well, this one. Later on the coast of Velen, he sat down to study it right away. It's hard to see my face because it's so dark. On the bottom means somewhere in hold of one of the wreckage ships, but we can't check. Going out. There's treasure. It's Tourville, and Gerald stopped by a village of Lindenvale. Cross grief-stricken old woman. Cause of woe, she was homeless and a monster having made her nest in the family. Man had forced her into a rental situation. Oh yeah, we already saw this. Nilfgaardian connection. Gerald traveled to Velen in search of Ciri, an act that attested to the depth of his devotion. Man who has been to this land can know just how vile it is. At this time, it was commonly known as No Man's Land. Why? Well, the Emperor Nilfgaard had not claimed it yet. Theria was in disarray, and the Redanians had already retreated north. No Man's Land had been left in charge, and he already proved a terrible ruler. Hendrik and yeah, it turned out Hendrik was okay. No, not this one. All that heart. I'm still not okay. I don't. This is the one with the werewolf, and we ended up killing the werewolf, even though the person Margaret and his sister Margaret knew this. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Around the well-shaded village of Black Bow, Geralt happened to cross the notice. It stated a hunter named Neelan was looking for any help he could get to find his wife, who had disappeared in the nearby woods a few days earlier. Geralt, already deep in search and rescue vein, decided to help find the woman. The story of Hannah's disappearance had a tragic end. It turned out she had been killed by her own husband. He did not do this on purpose, however. Afflicted with the curse of lycanthropy, he would hide in the forest during his transformations in order to protect his friends and loved ones. So he didn't mean to go ahead and kill his wife and stuff. It's just when he turns to a werewolf, he kind of loses control of himself and it becomes violent, I guess, towards anything around them. Hannah's sister, Margaret, knew this secret and had one of her own. She was in love with Neelan and fiercely jealous of Hannah's life with him. She decided to take Hannah to the woods to watch her husband transform, hoping she'd then abandon him in disgust. Sadly, Hannah was careless enough to draw the werewolf's attention. Margaret was able to escape, but her sister was not so lucky. Neelan, transformed into a bloodthirsty beast, slaughtered the love of his life with his own hands. Yes. That might be Margaret's fault, unfortunately. Because Margaret had brought Hannah there in order to scare off Hannah, but it wasn't really Margaret's intention for Hannah to die. But maybe it is Margaret's responsibility. In the end, I ended up just killing Neelan because he had lycanthropy, which means that he kept himself safe under. Well, we don't really have a cure for it, do we? He kept himself safe inside a cave in order not to hurt anyone. Well, he already did. He already hurt his wife, killed his wife, and I think he killed other people. So I was thinking, okay, well, Hannah really didn't even mean to kill her sister anyways. So she just wanted to scare Margaret away. No, Margaret just wanted to scare Hannah away. But Nealon, because he has lycanthropy, well, he already took down several people already, so I'm thinking, okay, well, he might be a danger and stuff. So I had to pick between freaking Margaret and Nealon, and I took down Nealon because Nealon is he's a danger. He's kind of a danger to his environment, kind of thing. And he was also about to go ahead and kill Margaret anyways. So that just kind of shows kind of danger. Well, he had a reason for wanting to kill Margaret. It's because Margaret had brought Hannah over there, and then Nealon killed his own wife because of Margaret. So Nealon is kind of justified in wanting to go ahead and kill Margaret. Okay, well, anyways. Yeah, we ended up taking out the werewolf. But anyways, what's that one dude? What's that thing that the guy was referring to? I wasn't sure what he was talking about. This guy over here, he was getting angry about someone. We apparently saved someone. We gave him a potion, but it ended up her basically losing her memory. I guess she lost her memory. I can't remember what was the details of it. Let me just reload so I can just hear it again. How long ago was it? It was about like 8 minutes. Okay, wait, no, it was about like more than 8 minutes ago. Okay, well, we'll go here.
While searching for the witch Ciri had
I want to know what he was talking about.
Kira Metz, the sorceress, told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
This game has a whole bunch of moral dilemmas. What would you do in this situation? What would you do? Good or bad? What's the right answer? I'm like, oh no. Gotta go ahead and pick between the lesser two evils.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Did we already get everything? Oh yeah, okay. Off we go.
So long.
Basically testing. Are you a good guy or are you a bad guy? As much as I try to do what is right, to get as much as I can. Yeah, then we went through here, and then this guy got angry about something. I don't know what. That's why I want to go ahead and figure it out. Like, what was he talking about? This guy.
Hey, you! Halt! Geralt of Rivia, correct? You were in White Orchard recently. Near Vizima.
White Orchid?
Mm-hmm. Charming village, if you don't mind rotting corpses.
There'd have been one more if not for you. Lena. She survived, thanks to your potion.
Nice to see a Nilfgaardian soldier so concerned about the fate of some simple Nordling. But kind of surprising, too.
That night, when the Griffin attacked her, she was on her way to meet me. In the woods, near the garrison.
Mm-hmm. Love knows no bounds.
Not so. Her parents told her that if they saw her with a Nilfgaardian, they would shave her head, cut out her tongue, and banish her from their home. Listen, Lena, She has not fully recovered. I took her with me when I was transferred. Thought she might get better. But no. She says nothing, recognizes no one, sleeps most of the day.
I warned Tamira. Witcher potions have powerful, usually permanent side effects. Can't do anything to help now. Maybe a mage could.
I don't know whether to thank you or curse you for not letting her die with dignity.
Trust me, choice I had to make was harder.
Yeah, basically, you either want me to let her die or you want me to give her a potion that basically put her into a what seems like a coma, but she's alive.
Take it easy.
Maybe you might find a antidote for what had gone, what had happened to her. But anyways, she was from White Orchid. It was during a griffin attack on deathbed. Okay. Once again, Geralt had a near impossible choice to make. A choice between a greater and lesser evil. Again. While preparing to hunt the griffin, he had come across one of the beast's victims, a simple peasant woman named Lena. This happens to be the right quest. I just picked the first one that I saw. And not the lilac and gooseberries, because this has to do with what's her name? It has to do with Jennifer. But anyways, first one. That sound right on death's bed. Okay, while preparing to hunt the griffin, he had come across one of the beast's victims, simple peasant woman named Lena. She had been on her way to meet her lover when the griffin attacked. The beast had mortally wounded her. The witch's potion could save her life, or cause her to perish in agony. The Witcher decided to help Lena. Geralt then left the White Orchid before he could learn the results of the whiskey treatment he applied. Soon afterward, while visiting Nilfgaardian garrison in Velen, he learned the woman had survived. The Imperial infantryman with whom she was to meet the ill-fated evening of Griffin's attack had brought her to a nearby village. Sadly, none of this denoted a happy ending. Though the wounds on Lena's body had healed, the toxins in the Witcher's brew had melted her mind. Oh. This is not the first time a cure had proven worse than the disease. Oh. That is unfortunate. So her brain melted from that potion. Oh. Geralt could take in a whole bunch of potions. Why? Because Geralt is a Witcher, and Witchers develop some sort of high tolerance to intoxications, basically. But anyways, immunity or resilience or something like that. Huh. Well, what was I supposed to do? I'm just gonna let her die when I have like an option to be able to save them potentially. Well, it's like now I need to go look at that quest. It's something this is a long time ago. I was like level 2. I'm level 6 now, but that was level 2. Brew a dose of the swallow potion. Take the potion to the herbalist. Okay, I think I know. Okay, now I remember this thing. No freaking way! The Imperial infantryman with whom she was to meet the ill-fated evening, this attack had brought her to a nearby village. Oh, what the fuck?
Barbarians.
Okay, barbarians. So, I guess the better option was just to let her die. What the... Like... Okay. We'll go over here. I know exactly where the place where we went. Yeah. It's near the herbalist. Yeah, that's where it happened. What the fuck? Okay, so it's over here. White Orchid, it's over here.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
I was wondering, wait, who the heck was he talking about? I was like, oh. Oh, okay, home. Get hooked here. Place the marker. I can hardly remember that quest. It was so long ago. Now I gotta pay way closer attention. What? Oh. Okay, well. Something tells me. Something tells me I am going to make so many mistakes in this game. Getting all these berries, these fruits.
Think of it. Griffin don't fly in the rain.
This is a lot of herbs and ingredients. Alright. Okay. Yeah, over here.
Yes?
That was when I was talking with this lady, and then she said that, like, oh, I remember, I was asking, oh, what happened to that one girl over there?
Farewell.
She was sleeping right here. Oh wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry.
Best be gone from here.
I think she was sleeping right here.
I don't like you, White One.
No,
Best
no.
be gone from here.
No, anyways.
Yes?
Yeah, she was sleeping on that bed over there.
Farewell.
She was sleeping right there. And then we were asking, oh, what happened to that lady over there? It's like, oh, well, she got attacked by a griffin. And it's like, oh, well, we have a potion. We can go ahead and help her out if she needs it and stuff. It seemed like a good idea. We take the well, it's because we're a witcher. So we can take that potion. But it could have helped her healing, but what ended up happening is it melted her brain. Well, anyways. Yeah, it melted her brain. Oh my goodness, not a good thing. Anyways,
Yes?
what happened to Lena?
Where's Lena? Something happened?
She was getting better. Then Nilfgaardians came, carried her off.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they do. It's not in their custom.
Okay, well, she doesn't know what happened either.
Farewell.
Yeah, Tamara has no idea what occurred to Lena. What ended up happening is Nilfgaardian took her away, and the end of that story is apparently Lena is, by all intents and purposes, whatever, how they say it, she's basically brain dead. We both thought it was a good idea to give her some, what was it called? It was, here. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. No, not this. This one. Swallow. We thought it would be a good idea to give her some swallow. It didn't. Because swallow is toxic to humans. I didn't think about that. Well, it seemed like the right idea at the time. She was wounded. We thought it would help her. No, my god. Well, that's the outcome of that. Because apparently, well, I don't even think the Nilfgaardian soldier even knows what happened. She just knows that she's not really responsive. I don't know if we can cure her. Maybe we can find a mage to go ahead and heal her or something. What do they call it? All intents and purposes. Intents and purposes. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, meaning is basically she got brain dead from the potion we gave her.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
I wonder what would happen if we just didn't give her the potion. Let me ask Grog. Well, what was I gonna do? I could be like, oh, well, we have this potion that could potentially save her, or it could also cause her toxicity. Or we could just let her die. Do nothing. Okay, well, anyways. Let me just go ask Grog about it. Lunch mom. On deathbed. Grog. Grog and Witcher 3 for the quest on Death's Bed. What would have happened if we didn't give Lena the potion? If you don't give Lena the swallow potion or ignore the quest entirely, she dies from her griffin-inflicted wounds. Oh, well, see, she's gonna die anyways. This is one of the early side quests in White Orchid, right at the start of the game. Here's exactly what happens in that outcome based on the game's dialogue and later returns there. Lena succumbs to her injuries shortly after you leave Tamara's hut. The quest automatically fails when you depart White Orchid for Vesemir. Completing the main prologue quest like Lilac and gooseberries. You later return to White Orchid, even much later in the game, and talk to the herbalist Tamira. You can ask her, where's Lena? She'll tell you that Lena died under her care. Tamira is clearly unhappy, disappointed with Geralt's inactions. She basically calls you out for not even trying to help. I doubt It's a lose. Basically, it's a lose-lose situation. You could give her the potion, and she'll be taken away by the Nilfgaardians, and it'll turn out that her brain was melted by the potion that we gave her. You could do that, which we did. Or, you could choose to do nothing, and she's gonna die anyways, except under Tamira's care, and now Tamira's mad at you. A lose-lose situation. Anyways. That's it, no further story branches, no Nilfgaardian soldier encounter, no extra rewards or XP for the quest. Context, no spoilers about the game presents this as a classic lesser evil dilemma. It's a lesser evil dilemma. I don't know, maybe it was the best choice to just give her the potion. Why? Because now Tamira, well, Tamira doesn't know what happened to Lena. So she doesn't have to feel unhappy or disappointed for the outcome. I guess. Tamira was gonna Lena was gonna die anyways. Except now she died in the arms of her boyfriend, I guess. Well, she didn't really die. It's more like she's I don't know what you would call it. But she's basically not present. Her brain's melted. Kind of like someone who did a what do they call it? Where they drill a hole in a person's brain, head and stuff like that. But yeah, okay. So this game presents presents as the classic lesser evil dilemma. Giving her a potion doesn't lead to a happy ending either. Yeah, that's what I mean. It doesn't lead to a happy ending. Her body survives, but her mind is destroyed. Yup. So neither choice saves Lena in a meaningful way. It's meant to show how Witcher potions are dangerous for normal humans. Yeah, I got that part. And that sometimes there's just no good outcome. That's exactly what I got. That's what I'm getting out of this freaking game. Is some of the quest is there kind of is there is a good outcome, but it's still not the best outcome kind of thing. It's morally gray kind of thing. It's not like black and white thinking, oh well, this is the good outcome, this is the bad outcome. It's like an outcome that still has its bad sides to it. Like saving the soldier who had abandoned his post and stuff like that. Well, we had to go ahead. We saved him. He just wanted to go ahead and go to the to his home and wife and stuff like that. Well, he abandoned his post. Some people would say that's cause for I forgot what they call it, but like he abandoned his post and he ran away from his officers and stuff. And I believe some places would say that there's a name for that. There's for sure a name for that, where you kind of abandon your squad and stuff like that. And then they kind of just like they get you for something like cowardice or something like that. He didn't really flee during battle or anything. It's more like he just abandoned his post before a battle even occurred, I think. He said that he didn't want to be... Okay, well, yeah. There's this one. It's like, yeah, it's one of those quests where it's like, it's that outcome is not really black and white, oh, good or bad or anything. It's just kind of... There's shades of gray. Yeah, it's one of those things. Oh, the house... No. It's... Wild at Hearts. No. Thou shalt not pass. Okay, well, this one... Yeah, Margaret might have been sort of the bad guy. Why? Because she brought Hannah over to see her husband who had lycanthropy, and then that is what led Hannah to her death. And not only that, Margaret also was like Margaret had her own motives, her own ulterior motives. She wanted to get with Hannah's husband. Yeah. So it seems like Margaret's the bad one, right? But we ended up killing Neelan because Neelan had lycanthropy. So that pretty much means he's dangerous and stuff like that. You already killed like how many people? Hold on. You already killed several. Oh, hold on. Listen, we have the note from him. Think about this so hard. How long have we been streaming for again? We've been streaming for about an hour already, and we're already delving into ethics. Tutorial characters books. Mysterious notes. I am who I am. I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and potions made of virgins' tears might work on old wives' tales, but not for me. It's time to come to terms with it. With Hannah's love and iron discipline, I have found a way to manage. But I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises. To go somewhere far from others. Far from Hannah. The attack comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands. The taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it's best that I don't remember. Killing prey with bow and arrow is one thing. To tear it apart with fang and claw. At least here, deep in the woods, I won't hurt people. Merciful Militel, watch over any who stray too close. Yeah, it sounds like he's kind of a danger, and it just kept on happening anyways. And he also killed his wife. So we had to go ahead and, well, I chose to take him out. That's Neelan. This is for sure Neelan. He has lycanthropy. He turns to a werewolf at night and stuff. So I had to choose between Hannah's sister and Neelan, and I just chose to let Hannah's sister live. Even though Hannah's sister is the one who got Hannah killed. Because Neelan is dangerous, he has lycanthropy. Yeah. At the very least, no more villagers are going to be dead. But notice how it's still kind of that gray kind of thing where it's not, good and bad is, the shades of gray. It's like, okay, well, this seems like the lesser evil. This seems like a kind of good outcome, but there's also some bad in there too. Because that's with a lot of things. That is with a lot of things, unfortunately. Life isn't as easy as like, oh, well, this is the good option, this is the bad option. No, there's a whole bunch of other things that kind of pain outcomes and stuff like that. There's just a lot of people don't consider it and stuff. I think giving Lena the potion might have been the right choice. Because there was an attempt to save her life. You tried to save their life and stuff like that. And if you didn't, well, she would have had died anyways. She's dead now, but she's dead. She's kind of present, but she's not conscious, so she's basically dead even after. But now Tamira, wasn't aware of the outcome, even though the boyfriend was had to go ahead and witness it and stuff like that. Well, it's either that. Well, the boyfriend would have witnessed that Tamara is dead to begin with, anyways. Again, we're battling what would be the better outcome. Well, I think the outcome that we picked, just giving her the potion, was probably the right outcome. There's an attempt to save her life and stuff like that. If we didn't, well, now would be Tamira would be unhappy, disappointed at the fact that we at our inaction, that we didn't try anything to help her out. And it just kind of I kind of think about it. It's like, say if I was in the situation and I had a option that could potentially save their life, or I could just do nothing and just let them die. I'd have probably picked the option that could potentially save their life instead of just doing nothing. I probably would have done that. But anyways, another thing about the quest, it does reveal to you that like potions that are that Geralt can use because he's a Witcher. He has immunity to toxicity the toxicity of potions, right? Works for him, but it's not gonna work for. It's like yeah. It's because he has immunity to it. Yeah, we gave her some to swallow. It didn't work. Why? Because she was human. Okay, well, yeah, I think this was the right option. That's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and meditate. One right here. At least I'm thinking about it. The fact that I'm thinking about it at all. This goes to show that I actually even give a fuck. We're 1 hour in, and we're not even fighting any baddies. Man, these games make you think. At least we're thinking about it. Okay, well, anyways, where's our next quest? Where we meet our next moral dilemma? Yeah. Yeah, wait for Witcher 4. I feel like this is the same thing with Cyberpunk.
Come on, Roach.
There's a lot of quests in Cyberpunk where when you do it, there's not really a clear right answer. Yeah, no.
Giddy up.
You can kind of get close to a somewhat satisfactory answer. Close as you possibly can, at least. I think I did. Jeez, what the heck is that thing? Oh, what the what was that thing? Oh, is it hostile? It's like, oh, it's a fiend. They probably took out the soldiers who were brought over here. Abandoned camp. Well, okay, well, it's farther out there, but where's that thing? Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's a. Oh shit, there's something here. Oh shit, there's a dead body over there. Okay, wait, hold on. I got. Probably stun over for a bit with this one. Oh, it's locked. What the hell? Okay, take this. Bandit! What's that, dear Papa? You're kicking us off the family plot. Your younger sons are good-for-nothings who deserve a mess of porridge at most. You're gonna give Jofler everything, and we're to go make our own sorry way in the world? Well, we went, Papa. We went, Papa. We went, and now our own plot. Wait, well, we went, Papa. We went, and now we've our own plot. Sure, might be a hill barely sticking out of the bog. A few trees and some rushes. No crops we'll take here, but we don't mind. There was no room for us in the fields, so now, well, guess we'll just never touch rake nor hoe ever again. What's that, you ask, Papa? How do we plan to live? I'll tell you. We'll never met with much good from our fellow men, so we've decided to repay the favor. Either they'll give us what we want, or they'll end up like you, Papa. You and your dear Jofler. The knife between their ribs. Oh, this bandit. Okay, we'll take this. Can I open this? Dude's out there. Lesser, a blood sword. Or cotton, words, blurs. Yeah. damned if you do, damned if you don't situation type shit. And we're gonna be seeing a lot of that. Oh, just did. Rose level 22. Yeah, there's not really a clear right answer sometimes, unfortunately. And oftentimes the right answer doesn't really make itself known until afterwards, in hindsight, unfortunately, a lot of times it seems. And I think this game kind of makes that clear. Though I think with the choices I made in this game so far with the quest, well, okay, I can't remember which ones that I might not have been too okay with, but I think with the ones I'm thinking about so far, with the Light Kid and the potion and stuff like that with Lena, I think that was pretty, you know, that's an alright outcome and stuff. Lena gotta die anyway, yelp. Pretty much. She instead just died while someone else tried to attempt to save their life. Coast, silver, diagram, assassin trousers, moon dust, farm spirit, water, orange. Yeah. Still thinking about it though, which is a good thing. It's because that's what the game tries to do. Is it wants you to think about these kind of moral decisions, which is a great exercise. That's why you take philosophy. So you can go ahead and wrestle with the situation. And really think about it before you make a decision. Anything else? Oh, there's a path here. Go to the abandoned camp. What happened? What happened? Oh, there's footprints. Well, it sure is abandoned. They're not here anymore. Orange. Yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't type shit, basically. Basically. Yeah, that's so early in the game too. I was only level 2 when I did that. I'm like, what the fuck? Level 2? You're already hitting us with the hard stuff. You're already hitting us with the hard stuff at level 2. Okay, well.
Nilfgaardians camped here. Left in a hurry.
I wonder why they left so quickly.
Boot prints, but also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods.
Alright. Yeah, you're going this way, it seems.
Nilfgaardian prince again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? Nilfgaardian prince again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around?
Okay. Game sure does look really good though.
What's that stench?
Hard to believe this game came out in 2022. Well, what other games? Well, there's a lot of really good, there are some games with really good graphics, like back in 2013 as well, actually. Goes over here. It looks like there's a graveyard here. Yeah, what are we doing here?
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Draconid musk. Okay, well, let's see. Draconid. We got beast. We got cursed ones. Draconid. Okay, that's a big guy. It's like a freaking dragon. Okay. Maybe they encountered a Draconid. Well, I don't know if it's this one specifically, but yeah. It's a type of monster. Yeah, we'll head back. Gonna use our own moral judgment. Oh, another one. Oh, it goes all the way over here.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Should we follow it? Well, what does this have to do with the soldiers? Oh.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Oh, we go to this tree. We should fight those wolves for XP. Now we're going this way though.
You still got legs.
You'll never learn.
Go for the other one. Bam.
He's ours! The cunt's ours!
I'll kill you, you scurvy mutant! Plowing goat fuck!
Oh. Here. Okay, well this is still here. We'll just go this way for a sec. Take out these wolves. Igni. Do it again. I still think it's really important to just like slay whatever beast you encounter. Buy it because levels are really important in this game.
Boot prints, but also some bare feet. Strange. Need to follow these deeper into the woods.
Okay, we're gonna go here.
Nilfgaardian prince again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, Or was it the other way around?
Maybe they were captured by another group or something.
What's that stench?
We're going this way. Oops.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Go here. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this real quick. Go through here. Go through here. And we're 100% we're gonna slay all those wolves over there. Why? Mainly for the XP.
We'll flail your skin off.
Have something for this. Okay, so we got this. We got tools, armor. Armor? Do we not have anything for... I guess we don't. Okay. Go this way. Going for this.
Show me what you got.
Take this. Okay, now where's that sitting again? Here it is. So we're going this way. I should probably also save.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Going back and forth.
Draconid musk. Fresh smelling. Must have settled in around here recently.
Okay, where does this go? Is that the last place? It is! What the heck? Okay, so it just led me all the way over to here. Okay, 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 and then here, and then this is where the trail ends. Or I guess this is where it begins. I'm gonna take these things down.
Giving me no choice.
What do they say? There's such a thing as okay, well, no, I'm not gonna go into it. Never mind. It has to do with Lena and the potion thing, but I'm not gonna go that into it. The sun. It is bright, the sun. Oh, it's a dragonid. Or basically a dragon. Oh.
Bodies were buried in the woods. Ghouls dug them up. Nilfgaardian prince again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants, or was it the other way around? Nilfgaardian prince again. Came this way escorting a group of barefoot peasants. Wyvern. Wonderful.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Yeah. Got monster tongue, wyvern egg. Return to the Nilfgaardian camp. Well, what? Quest has been updated. Let's go read the quest. Quest says... Kill the dragon. Take a trophy. Those who stray off the beaten tracks of the bogs of Velen rarely live to amend their error. Even the Nilfgaardian soldiers stationed at the army group's center camp would at times disappear in the marshes without a trace. After yet another patrol failed to return, the quartermaster of the camp posted a call for some brave soul to search them out and bring them back. Or, barring that, at least determine their fates. We don't know. Well, I still don't know their fate. From footprint to muddled footprint, from broken branch to another, Geralt retraced what had happened to the woods outside the Nilfgaardian camp. Oblivious to the danger, the Nilfgaardian soldiers had strayed into Wyvern's hunting grounds. Their thick plate did not stop their ferocious beast from tearing them to shreds. So is that what happened? The Nilfgaardians who abandoned their camp... Well, they didn't really abandon them. I guess they went into the freaking forest, got lost, and then found themselves amidst a a wyvern, which is basically a type of draconian. Draconid. A wyvern, most dangerous of all the royal wyverns. Actually, the forktail was much more deadlier. I think, much more harder to take down. Okay, the most dangerous. Okay, or as they're called in some circles, the royal pains in the arse. Albina Totalkampf, lecturer in natural sciences of Aretuza. Wyverns are often mistaken for dragons, and though they are much smaller than their most famous kin, do not breathe fire, they are likewise extremely dangerous monsters. Especially feared are the so-called royal wyverns, who, like their namesake monarchs, are exceptionally ornery and extremely deadly. Yeah. Okay, so I guess they're not dragons. Well, they don't breathe fire like a dragon, but they're called draconids. Maybe they're like close relatives to a dragon. Oh, here you go. See, now this is really good. Yeah, this is definitely... Now we know what happened to the fate of the soldiers.
Rigor mortis suggests poison.
Oh, poison.
Hang on. Liver's gone. Chewed out. Necrophages? Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies?
I thought we were returning to the Nilfgaardian camp, but it looks like there's more stuff that we can look at.
Something heavy was dragged through here. Bodies?
I guess we could have stopped there with the dragon and just assumed that they went to the dragon and died there.
Something heavy was dragged through here.
But it looks like there's more
Bodies.
stuff that happened. Okay, well, let's see what happened. Yeah. More. It's more than just a dragon. Maybe not a dragon at all. Maybe something else happened to them. Oh, there's a freaking entrance right here.
Ghoul's nest.
Okay. How do I forgot how to... Okay. Ghoul's nest. Oh, more bodies.
No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby.
Got Griffin's sword enhanced. Hey, what about this dude? This guy got like an armor on. Did I look at it? No. I gotta look at it. Got a key over here. Return to the patrolling camp. Okay, well, what's up here though? I was gonna do that, but then what's up here? Gotta be something over here. Oh, I guess this is just another road. A dead deer. Looks like it goes up to mountains or whatever. Rigor mortis. Rigor mortis, or stiffness of death, is the post-mortem stiffening of muscles caused by the depletion of adenosine triphosphate, ATP, which is needed to relax muscle fibers after contraction. It typically sets in 2 to 4 hours after death, peaks at around 6 to 12 hours, and lasts roughly 24 to 36 hours. The decomposition breaks the filaments down. How's the rigor mortis? ATP depletion, and so on and so forth. Basically what happens after death is your body freezes up and it gets really stiff.
I saw you in Vizima.
I'm about to go ahead and spit out a huge loogie. I hear it.
En Medetta, Estrath Essen Novigrad.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Found your men.
Found your soldiers, meaning their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de peste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
War is like this. Who loses dies.
Someone's gonna ask about these prisoners.
Those men haven't been forgotten. Someone will come asking about them.
In Nilfgaard, any soldier who is taken prisoner is as if dead.
Those prisoners were from Redania.
Soon to be an imperial province. Before Seovin, I wager, the great sun will fly upon banners above Redania's capital.
Pay up.
Pay up, Nilfgaardian. Don't have the slightest desire to debate with you.
Nor I you. You have earned this coin. Take it, and leave me.
Yeah, I'm just here to do the job. What they did with the soldiers, well, that's on them. That's up to
guide
them,
us straight to Novigrad.
basically. I'm not gonna go ahead and have them have to face their moral whatever actions. I'm just a dude to find out what happened to their guards, and that's pretty much it. Now, where can I find a blacksmith?
Your kind, sir. Not you.
Where can I find a blacksmith? World map.
En Medetta, Estrath Essen Novigrad.
Es will moisin. Can I buemeana?
Nessa Wirsta. Ta alai debina Nessa Vershil. Ep Nessa Dragaba. Fieda. The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Well, shopkeeper, I'm looking for a blacksmith. Hold on. Steel weapon. I still got my Viper sword. Poison, stagger, freeze, armor piercing, armor piercing. Stun, cause burning, adrenaline points.
Ennard Feyen. Esantu Khan.
Essin Milan Kamet. Esifislava Kamadan.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Okay. Be nice if we could repair stuff. Skillage longsword. No. Slashing damage. Armor piercing. A blood sword. Silver sword. Oh.
So long.
Estrath Essen.
I didn't even realize I got a freaking orange sword. Is it better than mine? A little bit. Oh, it is better. Way better, maybe. It even has 3 sockets instead of 1. I made this one, but this one's way better. Go find a blacksmith first.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
I have come from far away. To seek my son. He served in the Nazari cavalry. I must find him. I simply must.
I'm not one of your soldiers.
This is good. Our army refused to help. But help is what I need. So much so, I will ask a rock troll if required.
Interesting train of thought, ma'am. Why'd you decide to look for your son now?
He wrote letters. To me, to his fiancée, regularly. They would come in the post each week. And suddenly, they stopped. This was unlike him. Something had happened, I knew.
His brothers in arms tell you anything?
Some will not speak at all. Others lie. This quartermaster, for instance. He told me Herodoberth, my son, left the camp to scout and did not return.
Why is that? Unlikely?
He serves in the light cavalry, Nazari Brigade. My son was no scout. I require someone's help to find Herodoberth, or his body. Coin is no object.
What's your son look like?
Unlike others, easily distinguished. In all Nilfgaard's army, I do not think there was another with his mane. The color of fire.
A red-haired Nilfgaardian?
His father hailed from Magturga. Folk have light complexions there. My son inherited this trait, and others, from his father. May I count on your help?
Do my best to help you.
You will not regret it. There is nothing I would not do for Herodoberth. Remember this.
I'll ask around, see if I can learn something.
My servant strove to do the same. He drank with the soldiery in the mess, but met no one from my son's company. It is as if it has ceased to exist. You must speak to the quartermaster. He is dismissive of me, but he will be more candid with you. I can feel it. A mother feels these things.
Guess we'll see.
Here, watcha.
What are you talking about?
You're and your kin's humble servant.
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Mahakam. Okay, wait, hold on. What's right there's? I was gonna do something, I forgot what though. Oh, I'm gonna read the quest. Bloody Baron, this is the main quest. Second contract. Blood ties, oh here you go. At the Nilfgaardian camp, Geralt ran into a noblewoman from far off Nazaire. She had journeyed to the front in search of her son, a soldier. The woman was worried because her son would write her often, but at some point had suddenly stopped. No one in the camp knew what had happened to him. The woman did not believe they were truly ignorant. She offered Geralt a reward for discovering the truth. Yeah. Go ahead and do that, but first we're gonna go look for a blacksmith. Why? Because I want some new swords, basically.
Is Yondrain at Macair?
Pam, Param, Pam, Pam,
Barbarians.
Barbarians. And Bloody Baron. Here you go, blacksmith, right here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Bogle. Okay. Okay.
Trusty arms for all sorts. Steel.
Ah, okay. Craft something.
Show me your wares.
Crafting? Oh, golden sword. Oh, ooh. It's level 7 though. We're gonna do this right. Repair? We're repairing all of this. Along with this one. Okay.
So long.
Can we craft these gems or these ruin stones? Can we craft them? I'd love to make a I'd 100% love to make some gems. This one can take up to 3. Damn. I just used the gem over here. Well, I could just like remove it. I could have it destroyed and take the gem.
Trusty arm.
But I think it costs money to do that.
Like you to.
Can we craft gems? No. Repair, remove, upgrade. Like this one. Says upgrades will be destroyed when removed. Okay, so we can't save the ruin, but we can destroy the. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, you can dismantle this. You'll get a leather strap, silver ingot, and emerald for a price of 60. I want this one. The item will be destroyed, but you get all the upgrades on it. So, and I also want to sell some things. We sell this. We sell this. I don't need this one or this one.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Oh, what the heck? Let's see. Find any cards with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. Skirmisher. Three Dwarven Scriptures, but they look different. It's an interesting detail. +1 to all units in the row, excluding itself. Either the close combat or range combat row cannot be moved once placed. Villa Vandrel A.N. Bidhale. shit.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here? I know you from somewhere. Enough is enough. I know you from somewhere. Enough is enough.
Ice encased his armor. Like winter on a glass pane. His eyes red, like embers
If a
in
man
fire.
defies a
He
man's
leaned o'er me
he'll be
and
devoured
whispered,
by
"Boo!"
a boiled dragon. The size of 10 horses.
Ghost stories. Mother dear. Nothing here. They'll go look for that one lady's son.
Sent my young'uns to get mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is. I've too many mouths to feed.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Gloriel's still unwell. Head's hot as a hearth.
Fierce man, he prowls the wood. Or big as a house.
Since the new moon.
Sisters don't want food.
Contract odd, gods know what on. Good folk. Walking the woods recently, I spied some odd treks and couldn't for the life of me figure out what left them. Even though I have many a hunt under my belt, you know me, I'm not one to make fuss, but I can't help but reckon they bode ill, and we all should be on guard. If anyone's seen something or figure he can identify the tracks, come to me. There's a reward. Huntsman of Lindenvale. Oh, here? If you got any notion of wandering over to Graveyard, rid yourself of it at once, for some evil's taking it over, digging up graves and doing other such damage. Lately it's begun preying on any who enter and has even kidnapped the miller's lad. So if you've an ounce of sense, stay far from it, and if your courage and skill, slay the monster for us, and your efforts will surely be rewarded. Sure. Let's go ahead and do that second one. I'll take the reward.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
And this be the witchman. Freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
What am I to heat my hut with? Cowpats? We've had none of those since they stole the cattle.
Screech, creak. fiddle string, me ghostly laddie dance for all.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up?
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast would come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. But then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
See if I can learn what's out there.
Let's see the level of this quest. The Merry Widow. Jenny of the Woods. Lotus Cemetery.
Ghouls dug up the graves. Then the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids.
I heard like some sort of beast down the mountain. A bear.
Now,
Very soon. That was 17 XP each.
Dug up. No tools used, though.
Horse blinders. What are these for? Come on now. Horse blinders? Can't use them? Yeah, let's see. Horse blinders. Food and drink roach. Here you go. Horse's fear level won't panic as easily. Sure. Fact. I also give roach one of these things. Bonus experience from monsters. There's a chance to dismember. There you go.
Dug up with a hoe? Nope. Claw marks right there. Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me. Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever.
Sapient. Sapient is an adjective meaning wise, discerning, or possessing sound judgment. It describes a being with high intelligence and self-awareness, often used to describe sage-like wisdom or, ironically, to imply someone is acting wise. It is rooted in Latin for to taste or to be wise. just looking that up because I, you know, I kind of know Homo sapien kind of being like a human that's intelligent, but sapient wasn't entirely certain. So I looked it up just so I know for sure. Okay, so anyways, what I do if you don't know for
Somebody's
sure?
doing some cooking. This, it's a human femur, a child's.
Someone ate the kid. Sounds like.
Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. I need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there.
We'll take the skulls. Take the skulls. Okay.
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Go back to the cemetery. Right here.
Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue. That stench. Turrets, Garden, That's it, Roach. Let's go! Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hag that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye? So, how is the little tyke?
It's dead.
Found him in the grave hag's lair. In her cauldron, to be precise. Want me to go on?
Might not even said that much.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Unfortunate. What happened to his child?
Greetings. Since you killed the hag, been so silent in the grave, you can hear the maggots working.
Unfortunate outcome. Reading Twitter. And it doesn't sound like good news. Just absolutely... Oh, man, what can be done?
Who will protect us?
Baron's
poor
horses.
cutthroats?
They're
Who I
running
ask?
rampant. No remedy for them. Spotted a lass at the inn yesterday. Took it right in front of her husband.
Baron didn't used to allow it. Too busy getting drunk, now he's wife.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Tristiana and Isidore. Other. I got distracted. That's because I was reading on Twitter about what's happening over in the Middle East.
Farewell. Okay, so there are different collections you can use, or card decks. There's monsters. Okay, one randomly chosen monster unit card stays on the battlefield after each round. Whenever there is a draw. Draw a card from your deck whenever you win a round. You decide who goes first at the start of the battle. Oh, there's more. Emir Var Emrys, His Imperial Majesty, Emir Var Emrys.
Glossary alchemy. What did I get? There we go. Books. Other books. Sodded note. Highway note. Bandits. Nope. Crafting. Books. Inhabitants of the villages of Downwarren and Lindenvale are hereby ordered to report to the Nilfgaardian Army Group Center Camp to perform labor for the Empire. Lists of assigned residents and their designated days of service shall be hid the village eldermen. Those caught evading the duty shall be flogged. Commander Army Group Center Camp.
Greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I got distracted. My apologies. Nilfgaardian Empire. What's this? Type leader. Emperor of Amaris. Get 3 random cards from your opponent's hand. Go.
Farewell.
On the future of Cal Washington. Closing his Washington said courting powers into game.
Dum 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 dum
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back?
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
On your way.
Crowns.
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It'll find you.
I might just go ahead and take a break.
What's that you're muttering?
Yeah, we got some heavier bouncy tunes and the hard techno, hard dance. Let's go. And welcome in from Page Fam. If you like what you hear, consider following. We do a bunch of EDM here. Yes, let's get a little hydrate reminder for anyone who might need it, myself included.
see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
Finding Ciri and Valen had proven harder than tracking a swallow on a rainy day. According to Kira, an elven mage had been tracking this particular swallow as well. Had he find her? Found her? Did he know more about her fate? Geralt knew he had to find out, and Kira as well. And Kira well, she had unfinished business of her own with the mage. So the Witcher and Sorceress set out together on a journey into the darkness to find the mysterious elf's underground hideout. Let's get a... Nilfgaardian agents had determined Ciri had stayed with the Baron, the self-proclaimed ruler of Velen. This man was known for his violent temper, a 3-mile-long cruel streak, hence his moniker, the Bloody Baron. Geralt, however, was not one to be frightened by nicknames, least of all those taken from bodily fluids, and so made his way to Crow's Perch, Baron's seat, to ask about Cirilla. Okay. Go here.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and chips of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left.
Lord.
Witcher. Sent my young'uns
This
to
is
pick
how the
mushrooms
heavens
yesterday.
sent
To the woods.
Young'uns.
You know how it is.
To the woods alone.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
You said engraved, it said inlaid over here though. Not that it matters. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You just say random stuff.
So long.
And I kind of went everywhere already. I went up here, I went over here, over here, over here. Isn't there a bar near where I'm at?
Ice encased his armor, like winter.
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovilla's mammons, and bats.
Bree, you look awful. Down, sit on some old oak tree.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Hey! Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Let it rain. Watch the blood from the fields.
A return customer.
Show me. So long.
A return customer. Welcome.
Show. So long.
Pouring like this, all my bulbs are on.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat. Great.
Take care.
Catching snails! Oh, come on!
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
fostered a trade and keeps the hunger at bay. After what ye done for us, you got a friend in me, always.
Strike by Twitter, get the fuck. Ah, very addicting out.
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
I need to make it a habit. Not a habit. I need to really discipline myself to not looking at the freaking not looking at my phone. Just focus on the game. Let's just get really worried about what's happening. Sometimes it kind of feels like I can't stop thinking about it.
Not your lucky day.
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses.
My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Why? Help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox taken, profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. Hunger's turned this one pale.
Someone buried here. Sorry.
There's one! As it should have!
Alright, there's the key. I don't have it. And it's not on these guys either.
Bad idea.
Still!
Shut up and fight. Not good.
Come to Pappy! Rippy soldier!
Shut up and fight.
What's that?
Marauders nuts. Last week, the three of us grabbed this traveler. Looked like the kind of cowardly fuck starts shitting his branches at the first sight of you. But seems looks can be deceiving. Bastard started waving his sword, cut my ear off, and sliced Olaf's arse. So deep he's got an extra crack, except the new one's horizontal. Then he smacked Ivers in the forehead with the hilt. Poor Sod's still dizzy. We snuffed him in the end, of course. Every fellow's doomed when he's outnumbered. But it turned out he had a handful of coins in his pouch, a copper ring on his finger. That's that. We lost out on that robbery. Paid more to the herbalist for patching up than we took from the whoreson. So after Olaf said, "Why the devil risk our neck waiting around for travelers when the gold's literally sitting right under our feet, buried with the dead? The corpse can't defend itself, so the risk of injury's nil. No need to wait all day till someone walks by. There's already a couple dozen someones waiting for us, lying in their graves, each one marked out like a veg at a grocer's." So I gave a good think and concluded Olaf's talking sense. So starting tomorrow, we're going to stay off the roads and do our looting in the graveyard instead. What's this? Not checked on. Gods know what on. good folk walking the woods despite some old tricks. For the life of me, figure out what left them. Even though I've many a hunt under my belt, you know me. Not want to make a fuss, but I can't help but reckon they bode ill. And all should be on guard. And if anyone's seen something or figures can't identify the tricks, come see me. There's a reward. Huntsman of Lindvale. Well, if you got a notion wandering with the dagger. Yeah, I already saw this one. The dead have multiple. Yeah, go on here. Cradle. Ultimate. Some mule on. Oh, okay. It's better than the sword I got.
There you are, at last.
good.
Not here, lucky.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses. Can we go? I'd like to finally meet this mysterious elf.
I do wonder if the two of you will hit it off.
Not like I want to bet him. Just want to ask him about Ciri.
I dislike this place. Vehemently. Gavella Glan.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Inventory.
Kira!
Yeah, hold on. It seems like it's the right direction, which I don't want to progress the story just yet. I want to see what's over here.
Ah! Geralt!
Oh, okay, well, I guess this goes to the same place.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats!
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Leon, get them off! Ah! Ugh! Disgusting!
Disgusting.
You know the diseases they spread.
Disgusting. Hold on. Send him. This one. Disgusting. Dragons, drain, fire damage. Well.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan. Well.
is becoming a little bit too realistic. Gerald having to meditate every like 30 minutes. Feels too real. Just like me.
Larena Luna. Levate, Larena Luna.
That's him! That's the elf!
Arveg Va Glediv.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
What projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword, a riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirael, Swallow.
Come now, who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
To turn off the can't have my what's it, second monitor on, because if I do, I see Twitter on there, and I'm like, oh, when I see Twitter, it makes me want to look at the post. And then what I was doing, that I just literally missed exactly what they were talking about.
An
Talking about
old
Ciri.
elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I got instruction from you. I was I'm Morel.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Thought you were in a hurry. Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way. The sooner we can leave, the better.
She keeps saying like, oh well, it seems like we're going the right way, which just makes me want to go the other way. Like, could have missed that, see? Could have missed this. Hydrogen. Hydrogenum. Used in alchemy. Okay. Hubirth. Used in alchemy? For what though? Oh, great.
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Did you come with us? Nah. Guardian Longsword. Anything else? Nothing? Nothing. Magic sword. Oh, heavy. From what? Okay, well this is, well, what's heavy? Swords are heavy. This is probably heavy. Don't need this, don't need this. Oh,
Damn it.
I didn't even get to see what I got. Slugs Fatality Generation for duration of battle. Cursed ones, no. Minutes. Necrophages. Red specters. Ogreites? Come up by the well. Wraiths. Spectre oil. Moon doves. Oh no, I don't need this. Okay. This up. Orange. Just waited right here.
Geralt!
Let's go.
Head saddle. Hidden right on this statue. What is that thing? It's like a bird or whatever. She need help? Okay, she got it. Pepper, small box. Okay, and I got something too heavy for me. 48 armor. Oh. It's heavy. What is taking up so much weight? Let's see, is it this? Oh, this. I have something that's really, really heavy and I don't know what it is. Not the bomb. These? Oh, it's these pouches. Okay, with the pouch, the saddle, other saddles, saddlebag, and hand saddle, a horse equipped with saddle won't tire as easily, and these trophies. Probably put this in the... I could probably put that stuff in the, what you call it, storage or whatever. Some of the junk also weighs... What's the weight? Oh, wolfhide. Wolfhide weighs so much. I can sell that stuff. Get wolfhide anywhere. Ingredients, don't need it. Okay, well, I'll just drop this right here. Okay.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Some bones down there. Skeleton.
Cyril, mi forte sol esser. Cyril, mi forte sol esser. Hail Silla Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
Geralt!
We jump down here.
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything? Geralt, are you alright?
You might say so.
Just blew up on him.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Angal Scamina! Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? You know, defeat yourself. Are you willing to? Populations believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Know exactly which one of you's real. How far is the fight?
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. While back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes? And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Oh, really? Are they really?
Cyril, mi forte sol esser in. Hail Silla Kelpie.
It says find a horse. He just blew up on his face. There's a sign down there. It looks like a horse. Yeah, it's a horse. I guess we should jump down there. But there's also some signs over here too. They're birds. Oh, see? Bird. I heard something. Okay, well, anyways, I'm jumping down here.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri, must be.
Dive, Gerald, dive. Dive, Gerald, dive. Come on. I can't dive. I also can't get out of the water either. Come on, dive! Dive! Oh, I might be stuck here. Oh.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into
Let's
an
reload
old
and
friend,
see if that works.
Tira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
Dive, Gerald. Ascend. There you go. I wonder if other players I'll run into those problems. Probably not on the console. Maybe more on the PC. I'm not quite sure. I heard that even Fallout 3, right? Even Fallout 3 had its bugs on both PC and console, not and console. So if there's bugs there, there must be bugs.
Kelby. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Alright.
Look, they're opening.
Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Think that's a swallow.
It worked! Come!
Sure it's safe.
Of course! The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Something down there?
Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
No.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruder. Destroy the intruders.
Just wonderful.
Glan. And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Yummy? Yummy. Formula Aether. Some alchemy Aether. Crafting alchemy Aether. No sign of Aether. Oh, Cohest. Here it is. Yeah. There's an alchemy. What's it for, though? Vitriol. Hey, manuscript vampire oil. Use that. Vampire oil. More alchemy. Yeah. Use soul water. Grams Kaviri cuts. Not the man. The weak sword level 1. My page Rev Decoction. Great decoction. Alchemy. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a Quen shield is activated, which protects against the next attack. Okay. So it drains more than that. Okay. Maybe I can use this.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Okay, well hold on. How do I...
Well.
Oh, maybe this is nothing. Map says go left, so I'll go forward instead. Just to see what else is there. Hybrid oil. Let's check this. Hybrid oil. Okay. Plus 10 attack power versus hybrids. Oh, what a hybrid looks like. Tawny Owl. Okay, Tawny Owl. For alchemy. I don't see it. It's not a concoction. Tawny Owl. The whale. There's the whale. Pastry. Tawny Owl. Oh. Glossary quest character. Go look that up. Tawny Owl. Okay. A Tawny Owl significantly Witcher 3 turns as a potion in the third game. Threes can be crafted at any one time and placed in consumable slots. Has this potion at the start of Lilac and Gooseberries. As part of the starting equipment, the formula for it is not. It's a possible spawn at the random diagram location or purchased, but there will be no use for it unless the potion is discarded. Oh, sure, we'll get another copy of this. Wait, do I have this already? Let's see. Tawny Owl. White Honey, Cat, Tawny Owl. Okay, so I already have these. Accelerates stamina regeneration. Is that really what it's supposed to do? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's the reason why I don't see it, because it's already over here. It's already, we already crafted it. Grand sight in total darkness. This is, okay.
Got that feeling again.
Gavella Glan. And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuitions are fine.
Earth Elemental Decoction. We already had that. Decoction. This.
Instrument Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Abby.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. Uh-oh.
Got that feeling again?
Gavella Glan.
What are these? Split Bolt, Broadhead Bolt, Viziman, Champion, Leather Strap, Silver Ore, Saltpeter. I'll just drop both of these. I do not need them. This, this. I'll drop this. Okay.
Teleport over there.
We must act quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked! Come on.
Is that her intuition? I feel it.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Might be better. think I'm supposed to go through there, but just search it up here. See what's up here. Hold on. She's like looking at this. I'm thinking, well, can I break this? Okay.
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jabba Doin Milin Yama. Ren! Ken Sabir!
What is this?
The White Frost, mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest Surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close. Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover
What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, and a new life.
Love to be able to say we can stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me. Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
He awaits us.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Geralt, look! He's opening the passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Another rift!
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I have my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
what did I get? Got a Grinian Heroes. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 33%. Okay, when vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will immediately be consumed to restore it. This one. Increased chance of landing a fast attack critical hit by 8% and fast attack critical hit damage by. Got this thing. Alright. It's a pretty good fight.
Larena Luna.
Alright, let's watch this message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something.
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now, after I safely led you through the cave.
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Vermilion. We have that. Somnian, frickin'.
Mysterious mage herbalist.
Hold on. Let's go through the book they gave us. The character bestiary. Hold on. How long have you been streaming? 6 hours, 15 minutes. I might get off soon. Today is well, it's Sunday now. Sunday books. Religion, life. Wonders of Zerrikania. Is this the one she gave me? No. Last wish. Wild Hunt. The Squirrel Pearls. No. I wish Prankings. Okay, what did I get? Wait, what was the book that she gave me earlier? So, She Who Knows, The Pearls of the North, She Who Knows. Mother, She Who Knows, The Lady of the Wood. Oh no, not this one. I think it was The Wonders of Zerrikania. I think I already read this. I'll read it again. During my many travels, I have seen countless extraordinary places. The primeval wilds of Brokilon, with trees so high their tips disappear in the clouds. Dwarven chambers carved into the guts of Mahakam mountains, with walls plated in pure gold. The ice palace of Pont Vanis, adorned with stained frost windows. Yet none of these made such an impression on me as did the rightly famed Zerrikania. Yet, while I was traversing the fiery mountains, I feared disappointment awaited me on the other side. I had heard many fantastic tales about Zerrikania, about its trackless sands, burnt white by the sun, its golden-scaled dragons weaving their nests amidst the dunes, its hunchbacked horses able to survive weeks without even a swallow of water. None seemed to me at all plausible. Sure, all these sensations were but the figments of some bard's overactive imagination. I know this will be hard for you to believe, dear reader, as it was once was for me. But all the unbelievable tales are true. Not only that, during my many months of travel, I came across wonders far surpassing those any prior travelogues mentioned. I saw temples dedicated to the worship of dragons. Heard their voice almost human, but reverberating with 1,000 echoes. Met warrior maids clad in leopard skins, tattooed from head to toe, giving no ground to witchers in mastery of the blade. I saw mages who channel power from fire. I saw seemingly harmless flies whose solitary bite would make a man fall deep into... But hold on, is this the one that she gave me? I can't remember. I can't remember what was the book she gave me. I'll go ahead and look it up. Okay. So now not the Wild Hunt. Okay. It's like, oh, is this the book she gave me? I don't think so. She was talking about gingerbread houses built on top of chicken feet. I'm like, what the heck? Come on. Just need to find my... Oh, I'll just go here. Here. Oh, they've been streaming. Am I offline? Oh, I think it has something to do with the fact that I'm on... I don't know what it is, but when I use NordVPN, it blocks me out of for some odd reason it blocks me out of Twitch. Like the UK or something. The switch servers. Network interrupted. Okay, what was the book she gave me? Let's see. Oh, it goes. Yeah, it's probably not the book. The book. What was the book? Okay, yeah. What was the book?
It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones. I would have rushed off
after I saved.
Read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses.
Gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
Poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find...
Ladies of the Wood. Okay, I'm like reading this. This sounds like it. That's not it. Ladies of the Wood. Gnomish rankings. Did I pass it? I think I did. Ladies of the Wood. There's the book. Oh, okay. It's not on here. Gnomish rankings. Evidence. Elven sages. Here it is. The gods have abandoned us. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only the ladies of the wood watch over Velen. ladies of the wood. I think I actually didn't I finish a quest related to that. Only the ladies of the wood watch over Velen. In foul times, when plague and famine reap their harvest, we must beg the ladies for help. If they see fit, they will hear our pleas and knock back fortune's foul blows. This is how one begs help from the ladies. Find a child, young and innocent, and take the Crookback Bog. Seek out the lady's shrine, 'tis where the trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail, and it shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before their shrine, pronounce your supplication, and the good ladies will hear, for they see and hear all that takes place in your demesne. What was it, demise? The main refers to the land held for the lord's own use and occupation in medieval feudalism, rather than land granted to tenants. It served as the primary source of income for lords and crowns, cultivated by serfs. Names include royal, manorial. Yeah. The child will never want anything again, and the ladies are kind. Okay, stand before the shrine, pronounce your supplication, and good. Okay. If you made the offering, it must be done. Your plea shall be heard. Ladies of the wood. Hold on, I did a quest on that. Quest. There you go. Treasure hunts. Oh, no, the one I did was Jenny of the Woods. Was in fact a common night wraith. Gerald discovered that the monster, the locals. Okay. Wow, the area village of Midcorp's Cups. Gerald decided to look around and see if there was anyone in need of retreat. There was on the hunting her riding the area called Jenny of the Woods. If this was something he should look into, Gerald discovered that the monster, the local was in fact the common night wraith, unfortunate being him. Born of a woman murdered by her rejected lover, the story of their fate moved me to pen a tear-jerking ballad. Moved to find a way to bait and destroy the wraith. So it should be different ones. Drove out the night wraith that the unfortunate Zula had become. I derived some small pleasure in knowing that a person to whom life had been so cruel found at least share relief after death. I'm reading this, right? And I'm remembering that the person who's writing all this stuff, right? About Gerald's and all his quests and all this stuff, right? Isn't Gerald? It's supposedly this guy, Dandelion. One dear reader, are a person of culture and taste and therefore already familiar with me, Dandelion, and the role I play in the following tale. Nevertheless, allow me to sketch a few lines by way of self-portrait, for the sake of thoroughness. In an event you have spent much of the last half-century in some dark corner where the light of my star has yet to reach. Born in 1226, a talented poet and troubadour, a graduate of Oxenford Academy, a frequent performer at royal courts, an unequaled lover, appreciated and in some cases adored by ladies worldwide, a skilled negotiator and stirring orator. Such is the image of the bard Dandelion, as painted by his friends and promoters. This image, of course, is somewhat overbright in its coloring. I personally prefer to think myself as a dedicated artist and the thrall to his muse. I think his muse being Gerald. One whose work has... I think he's referring to Gerald, I'm not sure. One whose work has benefited immeasurably from the fact that I am, and forever will remain close friend and steadfast companion to the Witcher Gerald. It is his fate I chronicle in this present work, and his story which I shall sing till the end of my days. I've yet to read the rest of these. These others are Trevor Eckbot, Pierre Metz, Cyrilla. I think hers has been updated. I should read this. Okay. Cyrilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon. What can I say about her? That we call her Ciri for short. That she was born in 1251. That she has ashen hair and a scar on her cheek. All true, and that's the Cyrilla I know best. The one I first laid eyes upon many years ago. The one who seemed thoroughly, well, not ordinary. Who seemed thoroughly, well, not ordinarily. Ordinary, but certainly not as extraordinary as she in fact is. For Cyrilla is also a highly skilled witcher, heiress to several thrones, the last bearer of the Elder Blood, a powerful source endowed with exceptional magic talent, and a lady of time and space. Her hair color and date of birth seem, rather incidentally now, don't they? Her hair color and date of birth seem rather incidental now, don't they? I could also tell you she is Gerald's adopted daughter, but that would be a gross simplification. Ciri is much more. She is his destiny. His unexpected child, someone bound to the Witcher by fate's most inextricably tangled fetters. Following age-old Witcher tradition, Gerald took Ciri to Kaer Morhen, when she came into his care. There, he and Vesemir taught her in the ways of the professional monster slayer. It was then that her magic talents were first revealed, and they discovered she was the source. Ciri's gift proved a curse as well. Because of it, she would one day have to hide from the entire world, even Gerald. Ciri's biography contained one more great secret. Her natural father was none other than Emperor of Nilfgaard, Emir Var Emrys. His words confirmed the fears swirling in Gerald's mind. Ciri had returned and was in mortal danger, for the unrelenting Wild Hunt was on her trail. Yennefer made it clear why the Wild Hunt wanted Ciri. Eredin wanted the power latent in her elder blood. She also let Geralt know that Ciri had been seen in war-ravaged Velen as well as in Novigrad, the largest city in the world. It seemed that during Ciri's time in Velen, she got into a quarrel with some sort of witch or witches in the swamp. Okay, well that's Ciri. Keira Metz. Gerald first met Keira Metz when she literally dropped on top of him out of nowhere. During the infamous coup on Thanedd Island, Keira was defenestrated and nearly landed right on the Witcher's head. Defenestrated. Defenestrate, a verb, mean the act of throwing someone or something out of a window. Oh, I didn't know there was a name for that. And nearly landed right on the Witcher's head. The next time Geralt saw her in the swamps of Velen was shocking in a different way. The luxury-loving sorceress was the last person he expected to see in such a grim and barren place. Geralt later learned the reason for this, and Keira's fate gave him ample fodder for contemplating the cruel whimsies of the Wheel of Fortune. Once the esteemed advisor to the now late King Foltest, she had been chased out of Temeria when she lost that ruler's trust. Later she joined the Lodge of Sorceresses, which earned her the hatred of Verdania's king and Nilfgaard's emperor alike. Because of this, she had gone deep undercover, posing as a cunning woman, a village witch of sorts, deep in Velen boondocks. It was not at all difficult to tell that she despised every minute of this. What is Oh yeah, this is the quartermaster. Nilfgaardian Trevor Egbrecht came from the family with a long military tradition. His ancestor had proudly served under the Golden Sun banner during the conquest of Mek, Gesso, and Metina, fighting and dying for the emperor. The last fate was met by Trevor's cousin, Colonel Tibor Egbrecht, who fell in the Battle of Brenna during the previous Northern War. Despite this fact, Trevor felt no hatred for the Nordlings, considering his cousin's death a grievous yet inevitable consequence of war. He performed his duties as quartermaster diligently, with the good of his soldiers his top priority. Tress Marigold. Who's this? I don't know who this one is. Okay, I always consider it a point of particular pride to count Triss, Gold of Maribor, among my closest and dearest friends. This exceptionally talented sorceress was a shining star of her profession, a former mage advisor to King Foltest, and a famous hero of the Battle of Sodden, known as the 14th of the Hill. Yet in no way did she resemble her often varyingly haughty sister in magic. Her deft mind, a warm smile, and considerable personal charm had always won over even the hardest of hearts. Though my personal relation to Triss never ventured beyond the fraternal, Geralt of Rivia at one point found her allure irresistible. From then on, the two shared feelings that ran far deeper and fleeting fancy. Yennefer. Okay. Geralt and Triss had recently taken up residence in the free city of Novigrad. Check the map. Oh, the free city of Novigrad. Is it up here? This is likely where it is. Yeah, that's where it is. Okay. The Ladies of the Wood. Okay, well, hold on. We got a quest for Ladies of the Wood. Read Ladies of the Wood. Mission found in the home of Hendrik Nilfgaardian. This is hated Syriad. Conflict with some witch in Velen. At first, Geralt thought his witch was Kara Metz, but he later learned Hendrik had meant a different individual. He dwelt in Crookback Bog. Ventured into the swamps, determined to find this bog-dwelling witch and ask her about Ciri. On a trail that marks the start of the Trail of Trees. Okay. Finding Ciri in Velen had proved harder than tracking a swallow on a rainy day. The Elven mage had been tracking this particular swallow as well. Found her. Did he know about her fate? And Geralt knew he had to find out. And Kira, well, she had unfinished business of her own with the mage, and so the Witcher and Sorceress set out together on a journey into the darkness to find the mysterious elf's underground hideout. Barely had our heroes entered the underground chamber when they encountered the enemy. The Wild Hunt had reached the spot before them, and they too were searching for Ciri. The Hunt had in its ranks a navigator, a powerful mage, able to teleport its warriors from place to place in the blink of an eye. Geralt and Kira, on the other hand, made their way slowly on foot, encountering obstacle after obstacle. All might have been lost had our heroes not happened across the morphotic projection the Elven mage had left for Ciri. The mage's illusion guided her toward his lair and called her Zerial, meaning swallow in Elder speech. Hearing this, Geralt gained two vital clues. The mage clearly knew Ciri well, and he must have painted the swallows on the walls to direct her. The road through the underground was not an easy one to travel. The mage had set a great many traps that Ciri could easily evade, but which would trip up any who chased after her. In the end, Geralt and Kira eliminated the Wild Hunt's lead, began nipping at its heels. Ciri's pursuers did not find what they were looking for. They departed empty-handed, leaving one warrior behind to tend to Geralt and Kira. He proved a weak match for the Witcher and Sorceress, but their victory was bittersweet as the underground passage ways Geralt found neither Ciri nor the Elven Mage. All he could now do was to follow the hints provided by yet another morphotic projection the mage had left behind. This is the Elder Blood. More reading. It's so much fun to read. What exactly? And I mean it. You get really into it. I get into it, and then I start like imagining stuff. What exactly is the Elder Blood? According to some, it is a powerful elven curse passed from generation to generation. Those in whose veins the infamous Hen Iker flows are said to carry death and destruction within them, to sow hatred and disdain in the hearts of men. It was this contaminated blood that Ithlinne prophesied an avenger would be born, a destroyer of nations and worlds. Others claim the Elder Blood is an extremely rare inherited talent, granting control over time and space to a degree unattainable even to the Elven sages. Sadly, few bearers of this gift have been able to control it in full. This merely partial mastery inevitably leads to sudden outbursts of power that take the form of unpredictable, uncontrollable, and thus extremely dangerous explosions. Behind the dark legends about the curse of the Elder Blood lies the truth of these tragic cases. For obvious reasons, the bearer of the Elder Blood were always subjects of great interest to the world's mighty and to mages alike. The former counted on the truth of Ithlinne's prophecy on an avenger being born who could destroy worlds and who they could use for their purposes. As for the latter, they hoped to harness the magic of Hen Iker to broaden their own knowledge and powers. Ultimately, however, all these plans were for naught. The Elder Bloodline broke off with the disappearance of the heiress to the Nilfgaardian crown, Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rihanna. What? Line broke off with the disappearance of the heiress. So Ciri has Elder Blood. Let's go read this again. Okay, others claim Elder Blood is an extremely rare inherited talent, granting control over time and space to a degree unattainable even to elven sages. Sadly, few bearers of this gift have been able to control it in full. This merely partial mastery inevitably leads to sudden outbursts of the power that take the form of unpredictable, uncontrollable, and thus extremely dangerous explosions. Behind the dark legends of the curse of the Elder Blood lies the truth of tragic cases. False reasons, okay, wrong subject. So the former no, okay, it's a powerful elven curse, passed down from generation. So is Ciri supposed to be part elven? Not sure. Those in the veins of the infamous Hen Iker are said to carry death and destruction within them. Ciri? To sow hatred and disdain in the hearts of men. It was from contaminated blood that Ithlinne prophesied an avenger would be born, a destroyer of nations and worlds. Oh. Very destructive. This Ciri. What? Well, I guess we better go ahead and find her before she explodes or something.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Oh yeah. Also, and then like reading all the books, right? It kind of helps create that backstory of what's going on. Introduction to Applied Magic. More reading. Magic is the science of harnessing, subduing, and making use of the power of the elements. It is also an incarnation of chaos, which is why no one with proper training should ever dabble in any of its domains. Expert mages make of magic and art, but the road to virtuosity leads through years of practice, study, and hard work. It requires a considerable amount of required inborn talent. Magic was implemented in our world through the conjunction of the spheres, and was discovered to be a living, changeable, and controllable being shortly thereafter. What? Magic discovered to be a living, changeable and controllable being. They're kind of considering magic to be something that's alive. The name of the first mage, the one who first discovered this talent within himself and grappled with its power, is unknown. We do know, however, that in a relatively short period of time after the discovery of magic, groups began to form in which talented beings could work together on developing their abilities. This period is usually considered the beginning of magic as a science. In these groups, the prototypes of magic schools. The fundamental planes from which one might draw magic power are earth, water, air, and fire. In the tome you currently hold, each of these will have separate chapter dedicated to it, ordered according to the level of difficulty and danger associated with elements, the element discussed, and so on and so forth. It doesn't include the whole thing. The Bear Legend. The Bear Legend. The Berserkers do not constitute a separate clan in the terms of blood or lineage. They are instead a family forged by warriors who have heard the call of the bear and answered it by abandoning their loved ones and joining the community of mountain dwellers. Not every man who seeks to join it is accepted into the Brotherhood. The candidates must first pass difficult trials, which usually end in their death. The last trial is the hardest. It is called the Trial of the Bear's Triumph. But few outside the Brotherhood have ever witnessed it, and none know what those who undergo it must endure. Quite curiously, the inhabitants of Skillage themselves know very little about the Berserkers, or Wildkarls, as they call them. They do not like to talk about these man-bears, nor with outsiders, and not even amongst themselves. Wait. What, did I get something? Doppler decoction. Oh, no. Botchlings. Beastry. Okay, so we got something. Beastry. We got wolves, we got dogs. Berserkers. Botchlings and berserkers. Okay, here's a botchling. Oh. It looks familiar. I forgot the name of it, but there are certain babies that are like this. When they're born like this, and it's like they don't really have a developed skin or something. I forgot what they call it. I forgot what they call it. I've seen babies like this. I forgot what they call it. It's like that I forgot what they call it. It's not a miscarriage. It looks familiar. It's not like born without skin or something. I forgot what they call it. I've seen no, it's not this. Oh, this isn't it. I forget what it's called. I haven't seen this in a long time. I think I was like, oh yeah, Harlequin baby. It kind of looks like a Harlequin, but this one looks like a Harlequin baby. Kind of. I don't know if it's born without a skin or anything. But yeah. It kind of looks like that. Severe genetic skin disorder causing babies to be born with thick diamond-shaped skin plates separated by deep cracks. Well, it kind of looks like it. It's caused ABCA 12 gene mutation that disrupts skin barrier, often leading to life-threatening infections, dehydration, and breathing difficulties. What is this called? A botchlings. Hold on, let me just. It's not the Witcher. It looks kind of. Harlequin ichthyosis, baby. It's a very, very, very unfortunate condition. Well, fetus-like body strongly echo. Okay. Very unfortunate. Anyways, we'll read this. Saying a botchling's ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it does exactly convey the whole truth either. Lambert, Witcher. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creature a Witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies, discarded without a proper burial, their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus. Their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that most often leads to the victim's death. A botchling will emerge from its lair at night to lurk by the bedside of an expectant mother, draining her strength and that of her unborn progeny as she sleeps. A woman thus beleaguered first suffers from troubling dreams, then fever, delirium, and a general weakening of the flesh. After a few such nights, she is enfeebled, unable to defend herself. It is then the botchling attacks, directly sinking its long, sharp fangs into her body and drinking her blood until mother and fetus perish together. A botchling stands around 1.5 feet in height, but when threatened and if gorged with blood, it can change form. Such times it grows into a deformed man, haunched over and striding ape-like in its forearms, stronger and fiercer after this alteration. It hurls itself into direct physical combat, gnashing at its opponent or human sharp claws. First can be lifted by transforming it into a lubberkin, guardian spirit of the earth that watches over her family, new in the house it could never call home. Transforming it into a lubberkin, a guardian spirit of the earth that watches over the family it never knew and the house it could never call home. Never could call home. Let's see. There's Axie and Cursed Oil. Berserkers. This looks like a regular bear. Looks like a bear. maybe a bigger bear. But still looks like a bear. Its weakness, fire. Oh, Gwen. I forgot what Gwen is. I think Gwen is a shield. I forgot what this one is. Exy. I don't know what that one is. Now finish your soup, or a berserker will come and swallow ye whole. Skillage mother scolding a child. Skillage legends speak of men known as berserkers who transformed into bears. Oh. Okay, so this is kind of like a bear, but it's originally a person. When overwhelmed by battle rage. In doing so, they lose all self-awareness and are driven by a bloodlust which they must satiate in order to return to human form. You believe these blood-curdling tales, however, not even the Skillage, where the inhabitants usually treat even the least probable legends with the utmost gravity. A few believe these blood-curdling tales, however, not even Skillage, but the inhabitants where the inhabitants usually treat even the least probable legends with the utmost gravity. This indicates either that berserkers are in fact mere figments of the mead-sodden imaginations, or else they have learned to hide their abilities from the rest of the islanders. The Skald's ballad indicate a berserker transformed in the heat of a battle cannot be distinguished from a true-born bear. Only anatomical details such as the shape of their tongues and teeth reveal their secret. Descriptions of their fighting prowess paint them as invulnerable to pain and able to heal any wound received almost at once. Vulnerable to pain, huh? If these men-turned bears truly do exist, one can suppose that, like werewolves and lycanthropes, they are particularly vulnerable to oils that harm cursed creatures. But if we are to give credence to ancient songs about creatures' deeds, about the mass murders and massacres they have committed, we can only hope that no Witcher will have to test this hypothesis. I wonder when we're gonna encounter a berserker. Oh, this gargoyle. What was this guy we could get? Sweet Kids Quinn. I believe that's shield. This man is going from the ugliness. Where goes the stone when she brought to life and magic? There's another one? Right here. Mushrooms. Papers. The red ones, the marked red. Must be important. Anything else? Anything else over here? Oh, well, they're trying to find a way out. Wait, hold on. There's like treasure over here. Assassin's trousers. When you're in danger, time slows for a short period. Oh, Golem's heart. Where is Golem's heart? Wait, how long does this last? 8 seconds. Aridin. I didn't get to read that. Let me just get rid of this stuff. No, I'm not doing that. Don't need it. Read this. Aridin. The name of the king of the wild hunts. The identity of the lord of nightmares. The being behind the frightful mask. This long remained unknown. Over time, however, scraps of information gradually coalesced into a full likeness of our foe, but did nothing to detract from the terror he inspired. The Wild Hunt was, in truth, an elite cavalry brigade from the world of the Aen Ellie. the Alderfolk, and was commanded by their ambitious and ruthless king, Aradin Briac Glass. He would travel via a secret path through the cold emptiness between his world for Mars to capture victims and take them back to his homeland as slaves. The current objective of his hunt was Cyrilla, whose power he wanted to harness for his own use. The only obstacle in his path, Geralt of Rivia. Oh, well, we got that. Now we got that. We got Vesemir too, but we know who Vesemir is. Whole bunch of reading. A lot of fun. Gives you that lore, that backstory. Get into it. Read more. Please read more. Or play video games with a lot of text in it. Like Witcher 3. or even, well, there's a lot of games that have a lot of text in it. I know some people just like the action. But the lore, when you read the lore, it just adds to the story. It makes it so much more immersive. Okay. After the White Frost. Aspiring ash down dreamy hills. Past sparkling water. Ternalia drifts. Slowly, softly, silently into oblivion. Sage lips blacken. Frosted bones quiver. Before an icebound eye can blink, in distant skies I will watch your descent. What is this? Maybe this is from the whatchamacallit, the freaking Wild Hunt.
Must have burned these notes himself. The Hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Is there anything else? Well, how are we gonna get through here?
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It can open up.
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Oh, so cute.
Thanks.
It's so cute. She's so useful. And her utility, she uses it as like as a way to get him to think of her, which is really, really cute. When you notice a shiver in the air, walk towards it. Okay, track quest, wandering in the dark. It's so cute. Oh man. Is there anything down here? Oh, what's this?
Nehaleni's eye. Ought to use it.
Okay, well, what about that thing over there? Wait, hold on. Do we go through here, or do we go through... You know what? Something tells me this is just a secret area here.
Someone placed an illusion here.
It's cute. Really cute. Trying to win him over by showing how useful she is. And it is very, very cute. So, go through here. Mastercrafted silver sword dance, enhanced beast oil. There goes this lesser.
Interesting.
Magram. Magram. Oh, this is better than the sword I got. Let's see. It's level 4. Oh, this is level 3. Wait, hold on. What kind of silver sword? Okay, well, I'll just put this right here. I don't really need all of these. This is Novgorod longsword. Oh yeah, I don't need these so much. I don't need this one either. Okay. Moving on. It's so cute. I do like that a lot. There's something here. It looks like there's a opening there. Ah, I wish there was like a map for this this cave. I hope we can get out of this cave soon. As much as I am enjoying this quest, I'd also like to go to a merchant so I can sell all this stuff and not be overweighted. Yeah. Okay, so go on in.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
Hold on. Oh, well, is that way to... Okay, well, I'll just go follow Kira.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Maybe it has something to do with these things, these statues. Oh, this one's guarded by a dog. Or... Well, this isn't a dog. I think this is like a cheetah or a panther. Okay, what's the riddle say?
Inscription here.
Show me!
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Yeah, repeat the inscription. Okay, let's try this one.
All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Okay, well, all I got from that is this one is very much the third one. 100% the third one. Did I read the... Okay, well, hold on, this quest. Eric's book, Crafting Alchemy Inventory World, but here you go. Contracts. Okay, magic lamp. Okay, it's okay. Said the first one, dare not make the first move or something like that. Oh, this one also has a beast. Okay. This one looks like it has a this one is holding something. It has no beast. This one has a beast and it's holding something. What's the inscription say again?
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Okay, I guess this thing is some sort of instrument. So one has an instrument, no, 2 of them have instruments and then 2 of them has beast. This one does not have an instrument or a beast. What'd she say?
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end.
Maybe it's
the
this one.
second, beside the first, played a woeful lament.
This is the second, maybe?
The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
I'm pretty sure this one's the last one.
What was that inscription again?
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end. The second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like— Wait! Something just happened.
Oh shit.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Is it wrong? Did I get it wrong? I'm not sure. Some movement. Did I get it wrong? I think I got it wrong. Oh, there you go. Anyways. Bunch of riddles.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulchre.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Day 3275. Final conclusions regarding the lamp. That is a very long time. Let's see, how long? That's more than, I think that's almost like 10 years. Let's see, okay, so 375 divided by 365. Okay, yeah, it's like almost 9 years. My experience with the magic lamp unequivocally confirmed that by using its active, he was studying this lamp for almost 9 years. Okay, my experience with the magic lamp unequivocally confirmed that by using it, active centers of condensed spiritual energy can be coaxed into contact and can communicate a limited set of the being's last memories. Lara Doran's remains, however, Laura Doran. I don't know who that is. Emit entirely inert spiritual energy despite the violent condition of her death, which should have strengthened the desired tendency. Laura remains silent. At this point, further research on lamps enabling contact with the dead seem entirely useless for my purposes. Like he was trying to contact with someone who had passed.
Oh. Place of power. Should draw from it.
What is this one? Oh, this is for
Damn it.
Not your lucky day.
That is a that is a Atrium bomb, elemental oil. Elemental oil. And a Demetrium bomb. I'm gonna get through this really quickly, and then I'm gonna head to sleep. As much as I'm enjoying this, we are okay. 7 hours 50 minutes. Yeah, I need to head to sleep. It's cause it's starting to get late. It's like 1:22, and people are. That's Devil's Puffballs. Phosphorus. Manuscript page, enhanced curse oil, trapper buoys, dwarven blade. Yeah, I'll just drop this. I'll drop this. I'll drop this. Yeah, heading out. Oh, something here. Can't leave just yet. Another secret. Okay, well. Okay, well. we'll get through this one, and then we're gonna be headed out. Yeah. Lunar shards. Here. Oh, I know, that's not it. Oh, lunar shards. Here it is. It's for alchemy. Now it's gonna have to move on.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Enjoying this game. I can see why people really like this game. I could see why people really like the Witcher series. Having a lot of fun with it right now. But I think it's best that I head to sleep soon. Next time I play Witcher, I'm gonna go ahead and play it a little earlier. Tomorrow, I'll be playing. What happened to Kira? Tomorrow I'll be playing Death Stranding. I've also been having a lot of fun with Death Stranding also. Oh, okay, Kira, you go ahead and do your magic twirl.
Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
Oh. Been underground for so long. Feels relieving just to be on the surface again.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important.
Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Very cute. Very, very cute. Anyways, we'll see you later. I wonder what other romantic partners. I'm pretty sure Triss is one of them and stuff like that. And then there's also there's Triss and there's Yennefer. Anyways, that's pretty much it. Well, hold on. Let me just go ahead and sell my stuff before I forget. We will I'm gonna go to the nearest merchant and then I'll go ahead and there's byways. We'll head over here. Yeah. We'll be at now. That was a pretty wild quest. It's a main quest, so very fine. Yes. Enjoyed it so much.
Slow now.
Slower.
Over here. And we will go to White Orchid.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
You'll sell this one. Don't need it. Oh, he purchased it for a lot. Let's see. We'll sell 5. This one I'll put that in. Not sure. A lot of these other ones, the others, like these weigh a lot. Anything else? Don't need that. Oh, okay, I'll use that one. This one.
So long.
A return customer.
Like you to... So long.
Okay, trapper boots, not these ones. Maybe I'll keep this because it has a whole bunch of other bonuses that this one just doesn't have. Stamina regeneration, Igni sign intensity. Yeah, you know, I'm keeping these. Okay, well, I guess I'll just put this in storage. This one here. This one. Let's saw this other stuff. Wolfhide.
Greeting.
296. Probably not. This guy, I noticed he doesn't really buy things for that high. Okay, so hold on. How much is this actually worth? This is all worth 1,776 crowns. This guy is selling it, is wanting to buy it for 200. Heck no. Heck no, I'm losing like 1,500 crowns if I sell it to that guy. There you go, let me go up here. Another merchant? No. Maybe some other merchant that seems a little bit more wealthier might want to buy it. Maybe over here, near the Nilfgaardian camp.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
A deserter from the Scoia'tael.
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory, Geralt. How can I help?
Show me where you're.
Let's see. We actually purchased this for 8 crowns. Okay, well, who would purchase this for way more? Oh, 24 crowns. Very nice. Who can I go to who will actually purchase this for like way more price? Yeah, this sells for a lot. This also sells for a lot. I really need to sell all this hide. Okay. Sell the dolls.
So long.
I'll ask Rock about it later, I guess. Okay, I'll ask him later. That's good. Okay, I'll save. Okay, that is it for me. I am heading out. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys are having a great weekend thus far. I'll see you on the next stream. Tomorrow we'll be playing Death Stranding. So yeah, look forward to that. Anyways, until the next stream, take care. Take care. Thanks for watching. All that kind of stuff. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.